Oh, oops, need to start recording. So I'm sorry if the quality is bad. There's little I can do about it on this laptop. Annoyance. No, as said, if you're watching this on Twitch and it's poor quality, sorry. I'm playing this on a older laptop. Which still runs Windows 10. Hey, it looks like even once the video. Once the video gets posted, it looks like it goes straight on. Well, I'll just like this is so annoying. Okay. As said, I am technically using an older laptop to record. Well, I guess technically if people were still on Twitch, they could still type, but it doesn't mean anything. I don't know why Streamlabs app is unable to capture this anymore. They were able to capture this before. Well, I should be happy at least the Streamlabs that I can use OBS again to stream, but uh,
Nice.
I guess let me first take care of this order. My brother wants me to. Did I accidentally hit something? Make an order. Profile. Let's go to past orders. Doesn't keep records of any of my past orders. Fun. I have to make a new one.
Nice.
Okay. I better just pause this. Okay, let's try this again. No, it seems to be working
Nice.
fun on Restream. I can see the image, but it's a bit laggy. Again, it will be posted online at YouTube, and you can attempt to see it over there on YouTube. Okay, as I have a backup. Yikes,
Nice.
feels quite laggy. I better put a note on YouTube. Just putting a tab of sorry, technical errors, can't help. Oh, now it works on YouTube for me. But it's really like not live, it's like footage from it's like 5 minutes old, maybe 2.
Nice.
Let's see. But yeah, it's really laggy. As stated before, I'm sorry that
Nice.
that it's laggy. I'm again using an older laptop that's still on Windows 10 Pro, and well, until my other laptop's back, I'm using this thing. Yeah, it looks like it's like a free, maybe a free minute, between 2 and 5 minute delay before Twitch catches up. Or at least that's how it looks on my screen. While Restreams has caught up. Let's see.
Nice. Nice.
Let's also close down these.
Nice.
Well, that seems to help a bit closing down those. Well, as stated before, if it goes bloop, then unfortunately, I have to. I'm dealing with what I have access to, which is lag, and I don't know when my other laptop's going to come back. So, instead of waiting and then we're winding up hitting into ZZZ in probably 2 weeks, I'd rather get this done now. So I am sorry for lag. I don't know what's going on to my laptop, so other laptop, so I don't want to deal with it. Okay. From when I last played, I got. Well, it's looking dark outside. Ugh. Yeesh, my laptop's getting a little bit toasty.
Nice.
Ah, yeah. That's quite hot. Where
Nice.
are you? Oh, there you are, Tyria. Looks so different on this laptop. Maybe it's OBS, but something's going on Streamlabs where it wouldn't pick up Star Rail whatsoever. So unfortunately, I can't use it for Star Rail. Luckily, OBS is working again. Since last time I attempted to use OBS, it did refuse to work to stream, and I could only record. Now she's complete. And as I stated, I believe I said a couple streamers ago, I did roll for her, get her another constellation, and here's her constellation. 5 more to go. And then 4 more light cones. and then I will have her max out. Since I don't know how long she'll be available for, so I want to be able to at least attempt to get her to 5-star to maxed out stats. I will only roll if I actually think it's necessary. Or ultimately, as I said before, I don't really have that many neutral destruction characters. In terms of the elements, I don't have many in the neutral element that are powerful, and Finon was pretty good for that position. Yeah, and Arteria has been demolishing things left and right, and even more so with her next, if her just her first constellation, if her first Edolan. I'm gonna call them crystals, which does this. So yeah, but I'll get her light cone leveled up. Hopefully they'll get maxed out. And then the question is, once I get them maxed out, will I care about Archer? Well, he's a maybe. I don't know if I will do him, but it doesn't mean I won't. Which his ones are. That's actually pretty useful to have, actually. Is pretty basic, it feels like. Maybe I'll at least get him up to one. But my main goal is Arteria and getting her completely maxed out with the best of everything. Oh, I did hear something interesting. Apparently, at least someone tempted to go to a cosplay event, and the person dressed up as this Arteria, in particular, at a Fate cosplay event, and they were not allowed in because they were dressed up as this Arteria right here. Saying she's not a fate character. She's a Star Rail character. So would you? So that's a question. She's a fate. Would you count this as a fate character or as a Star Rail character? Would you let her into the event for fate characters? Or would you deny this character from entering just because they were used in Star Rail? This variant only appeared in Star Rail so far. Do answer in the YouTube comments. I wonder when they're going to add more to this standard banner, since I know that they have a vase for you here, which Blade Sylvie and the fortune telling lady here. And just looking at this, let's see, wind, two imaginaries, but then we have fire. Sorry, not imaginary. Quantum, two quantums. We have when we count them, two winds, two quantums, two ice, and the only ones that don't have two, that if we count them, would be lightning, neutral, and fire. So, the question is, how would it go? Did I bloop again? No, it doesn't look like it. Interesting. No, my brother probably wants me to start the pizza. Yeah, for some reason it says I'm not live. Quack, quacky quack quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack. Oh, great. I don't know if I'm being heard. Quack. showing the correct thing. Okay. Okay, okay. I just was waiting to see if it did anything. Okay, it looks like yeah, the what's being shown on stream is really laggy, and it takes a while for it to catch up to where I am at. Since YouTube took a while just to start words. It took a while for YouTube to catch up to the point where I am at. Where I'm And this is set for normal latencies on YouTube. Don't know about Twitch, which, no, never mind. Even on Twitch, I have the phone set up right nearby right now, and it was being really delayed. So again, I am sorry if it seems that I just stopped doing anything. Okay, what we're talking about, right, we were talking about characters on Standard Banner. Right now, if they did add these characters up here to the roster down here, they should add another fire, imaginary, and neutral, oh yeah, and electric elemental character to the Standard Banner roster, just so we have two of each element. Which then is the question, which ones would they add? Since they would tempt to, I guess, put in more people from the past, but isn't... Let's see. She's the... Let's see. The E one... But I believe we already have an... Okay, she's the only member of of this group. Nihility... Let's see, is there any other Nihilities? And Howley Dada, no other Nihilities. Already, no other Abundance already. Harmony. We don't have any harmonies. Hunt. Well, I believe we have at least 2 hunt here. Yep, 2 hunts. Now we're going to destruction, which we have. How many people of destruction? We've got 2 destructions. And 2 perseverance. I'm surprised she's perseverance. You would never think with such a petite body that she will follow the path of defense. And this person's not. Why is she destruction? Out of all these characters to be first released, and why did they show her and not the robot? Also, why isn't the robot the one? Since the robot does all the fighting and she's just there to run around. She's in that. Never mind. They also did the same thing technically with Firefly, but they actually replaced her with Sam when fighting, rather than her just being on the map and just going into Sam while ultimate. Okay, but that's not important right now. What's important is what I done in front of us. I hope to be able to complete the story and... Okay, I missed that. And do this event right here. I'm still doing fine tunings on Arteria. Like, I don't know, I'm not satisfied with her set still. Stay on mission. Stay on mission. We're here to complete the plot. As laggy, Lag away. Okay, here is Chibi. Uh, ah, Alicia. Chibi Alicia. Well, I guess technically we got Chibi Alicia, which is Alpha Alicia, and then we have slightly less Chibi. I guess she's more of Lolly Alicia without pointy ears.
Hello.
Yeah.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
I forget. Did I? Wait, I didn't pick that option. Uh,
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
and also, you're not a cute girl. What do you mean I'm not cute? I'm absolutely adorable. No, you're not. Be right back. Okay, hopefully we don't have any more interruptions.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
You're gonna perfect it, aren't you? Yep. Wait, did the waffle just fall past me, us? What waffle?
With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
What promise was that? I forgot. It's been like a month. What do you mean a month? It's been we just completed the cycle and we're here now. We're supposed to stop and save Maforius. Can I just blow the place up? You can't.
The descent of Iron Tune may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
To what to become fine on, if that's the thing. Can I just give him all the memories?
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Are you going to talk in the third person now? Yes.
Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles.
I couldn't keep mentioning 30 million.
Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
Correct, yep.
But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Can you forget
Emphorius
those?
will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
I hate romantic epics. But we need a romantic epic. We need the help of more. I need more.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
Wait, wouldn't Python be gone? Basically erased because he became a real person? Wait, wouldn't that make him technically like a baby emulator of destruction since I forgot his name? Destruction basically looked upon him as a being of absolute destruction.
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
What treasure? The curio you were carrying.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here.
Be back. Oh, I was muted. I was talking about how the list thing. While YouTube was still talking. Twitch was talking about. Well, at least the phone was on the part where it was talking about the wishes and how they should add things. I don't know if it's still on that on Twitch. And as stated before, if I see that the YouTube one wasn't running properly, I have this recording that I can post online that will hopefully not be as corrupted. And hopefully we won't get any more telephone calls.
Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
What do you mean? I'm not One Piece. Don't you see I'm about 100 tickets short from when I was prior? Did you say you were standing here for a month before talking with me?
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Don't tell me we're going to go talk with those. If you're kin. Yes, we're going to talk with my kin. Great. Darn it, I'm drunk. How the. Bleh. Are we in Britain? This is not well hidden.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
What do you mean? We're in a place without without a roof and two gaping holes.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
Because they're idiots.
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
They're not real people. Let me tell you that much. What do you mean? I know real people. Real people They're in an even more farther out location. Uncaring. And gooning. You don't want to see what they did to you. The gooners did to you. Or your other self. Other self? Her name is Alicia. Is what you're based on.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
Did you just ignore all of that?
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally, because I really need answers.
Oh, look, you actually said 2 sentences. Is this just a save point? This looks like a save point.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
What were you doing? Were you
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Hey, so were you done doing side quests? I figured out there's 2 Lord Harbingers here. What? There's 2? Yes, 2. How is that possible? We were only told there's 1. But there's 2. Who's the second one? That automaton you likely met? What do you mean that I broke the 4th wall and saw that he is one? Ugh. What's up with all these phone calls? They're getting annoying. Now it says I'm live again on Twitch. Fun. Let's see, is it showing this? Oh no, it's showing me when I was still talking before I activated the cube.
But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble.
What do you mean 2 geniuses? I only see 1. You could think I'm still very interested in you for that remark.
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
So what, consider drone head destruction?
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
Yeah, I already know that. It was
Hiding
explained.
in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of era nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
So this is the final cycle, if you like it or not. Got it.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligus. Speculation: he's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kepfali's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
Sorry, I must now contemplate.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lycus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps.
Oh, it's muted. Okay, I'll be right back. My brother just showed up.
Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Got it.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Can I
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Is she evil now? By the way, what do you mean by evil? I just broke the fourth wall and found out she's turned evil.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead. Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Okay, bye. I don't care about Dong Hong whatsoever. What, you don't care? I don't care. I was wondering, well, why did he ask where March was then? Oh, just so I could stab her. Maybe. Hopefully. But bye.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
Evil's an eye of the beholder. Find it, the flames of destruction. Does that word fit your criteria better? Yes. Yes, it does.
I'm not gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
Isn't it that emotional? Did you just give a speech just right now, Ben? No. Just give me good news. I always give you good news.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Hey, I'm bigger than you. Most likely. In more than one way.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Unlike you, who has the personality of a stick of butter. That's mean. Doesn't change anything, stick of butter. Yeah, it's still disappointing that Windows 10 is...
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Ugh. Ugh. There goes the Wi-Fi, the connection again. I have to wait to see if it reaffumulates. still hasn't regained. Really irritating. Have to relaunch it. Okay, reads that. Must be still streaming, okay.
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
How dare you?
Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Oh, now you're about a boyfriend who's taller than you. Hey, you don't have to say that. I guess he I could continue, I guess he likes them flat. Hey.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right?
No.
Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Like what? Like clothes? And food? Bye. I still have Shibiyu.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world. Deja vu.
Wrong button. We'll wait. Even though this feels like you could do it now and it wouldn't cause any problems, but I will wait. Shall we get a wallpaper, a light cone, and no fairy. 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 Rutabaga. Rutabaga. Warp. I can write there warp, not wishes. Ah, I need 28 more in order to get to. People are mad that they don't have a counter to count them towards the next S class. A high tier character you would get. When they showed they do have the technology to do so, but they refuse to. And that's interesting. The ocean person here. She is neutral. You'd think she would at least be cryo. What? Nope, she's not cryo. She's neutral. She's physical. Oh well, let's see how she is. Let's see this character I'm not gonna roll for, at least not now. Plays. So far we got nothing done today. Yay! Da ba ba beep. Additional dots, all enemies in zone.
Any fish taking the bait?
Make a wish. Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Darn it! I can barely. I paused and look how long it's taking for it to get to the pause menu. Well, this is how unfortunate it's gonna be until I.
Make a wish.
Hey, knucklehead, look over
Any
here!
fish taking the... Any fish taking the bait? Does that hurt?
Yeah. Ultimate, okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Just in time.
Stay here and listen. In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise.
Well,
Stand still.
Think with me.
Stand still.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Not bad. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can't tell what's going on. It's so laggy. What? The battle's over? I can't tell what's going on. The unfortunate nature of things. This is what I have to deal with until my other laptop is done back, which, from what I was told, it may take about until the end of the week. Which, as I stated before, I don't want to wait for that simply because of ZZZ will be coming out, getting its patch soon. I will either need to give up on playing, well, uh, if I words. Either I have to hope that it comes back at the end. I would either, if it does come back at the end of the week, I would have to hope that uh, I would have to I would have to give up on playing. Sorry, my brain is right now not at 100%. I would. Have to give up on Xenoblade X and Final Fantasy 8 Crystal with mods, with other mods. Not that many though. Darn it, this is why you're supposed to. This is why you're supposed to make sure you have very good protection. They couldn't. These geniuses couldn't even give me the best protection for this message. But I will not be collecting La. I skipped the ocean and I'm going to skip La. Just went on. Got some head.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
Why well, time to leave the Great Britain.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path? This duty is far too heavy, and it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic. Maybe we are doomed to fail, just like how Finan was doomed. It'd be yet another fruitless attempt, and yet another tragic sacrifice. But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. Is it because Dawn Hung and March 7th are still here? Or is it because of Cyrene? There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in Amphorius. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end.
What you're wearing? Yo, you're gonna get smelly.
See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and
Underwear?
the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Well, it was your weapon.
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way.
No, from what I saw, he got his ass handed to him and lost.
This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning.
Well, did you mean the true flame fish journey?
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
No. Stand by me. Let's become heroes together. I'm gonna take you as. I just can imagine her. I think it's just imagine like this option of pulling her close to the breasts. And saying those lines in the most cheesiest fashion possible, or would it be the other option where you would do that? Regardless of which trailblazer it is, it'd still be funny to imagine.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone.
Stop
No
calling me.
matter what awaits us.
Stop calling me friend. You're my slave. That's rude. After so much journeying together.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
I only saved one world. Only one. The other places are I saved two space stations and in essence a hotel business. A hotel business gone wrong. So don't say worlds. I only saved one world, and this thing, I wouldn't even count it as a world either. This is, again, is a station. So I've not saved worlds. I only saved a world.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
I shall stab everyone and become the true god of this world.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. Then you should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Actually, I can come back here whenever I want. I have as much time.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
Your abode? Do you have a house? House? Whee!
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Well, so far you've been quite good, nice. Why not? This doesn't look like a house. This looks like.
What is this place?
You call this a home? This looks like like something out of Digimon. What's Digimon? Digital monsters.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
Who are you again? Bye. Okay, these are just gonna say each one, so I'm just gonna walk forward.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
The light of the Dawn device never fades. Kephalese protection has no end.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Your computer screen? Lycus? Are you here?
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Wait, am I on TV? Hello, everyone. Am I in the loop?
Did that startle you?
No. Hello, Lucky.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
TV monitors. Okay.
Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed. You've always had a choice, my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it. They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
The harbinger of destruction. I already knew it. Well, how did you know? I saw the video where all of you guys were revealed. What? And Iron Tube's not one of them, by the way. What? How's that possible? Most likely because you stopped from being created. What? And also, it's highly likely you're not going to be even a weekly boss. You're just going to be a standard boss that we will sometimes have to fight against in a simulated universe or the DU. What? That's even worse. Yeah, it's pretty bad. When only so far, two of you Harbinger guys are. So far, well, I guess actually that's pretty bad for you, I guess, since the other two Harbingers that have currently been revealed are weekly bosses, and there's a chance where you're not going to be a weekly boss. You're just going to be a simulated universe boss slash DU boss, slash abyssal boss. I get it. I'm in-game contents. But that's the worst fate possible. Wait, you don't want to become... And you don't... Being that is being disgraced.
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
This is who I am.
This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
How rude. I never thought of. Oh, ruler of the cosmos about you. Boom! I will wake the power of three aeons. The three seeds of aeons within me. Becoming the perfect. Becoming the new aeon of flame. The flame chest. And then demolished all the other aeons. So only me has remained. So there will be only my path. All paths lead to me.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said, I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
Well, I'll see you in a couple way.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again.
Okay.
Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth.
So, this wasn't your home, so... Hey, wait, you're supposed to show me...
As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
"100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the Legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kevali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds!
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend, are you listening?
No, I'm sorry. I'm playing a card game right now.
Friend.
Okay. So the card game yet.
You were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off. Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
Hey, I'm cool. Wait, you're playing a game at this moment? Yeah, I'm busy. So, bye. Click, 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 click.
Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
What, were you planning on kissing me?
Fine, as you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
Why does it look absolutely the same?
And also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed. The first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble.
Trouble? Let's go. Trouble's is my friend's 20th middle name.
Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
But I have to enact my friend's 20th middle name. I don't care. Well, this place is definitely seems to be brighter compared to how it was last time, where it was completely dark. Look like I can access this. So why are we heading towards the top?
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
This is where this is your bedroom.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done!
So do we have like 3 different versions of Euphorius? The destroyed version?
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Do you have...
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery!
Well, he's already dead.
I ask you,
Successors
if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Your very small feet. She is apparently 6 apples tall.
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives...
Did the game just crash? Game? Was that... I believe this happened as well with ZZZ. When I had to use this laptop to play ZZZ. The same thing occurred with the lagginess. It's unfortunate. Okay, but I can't. And wish there was a way to rewatch the cutscenes without having to, well, watch them again. I may just look it up just so we can have it being shown using someone else's post of it. Maybe later, maybe like when my new when the newer laptop comes back, I'll just find those clips of someone else posting it and post it. Just like last time where it was all messed up. And as I stated before, until my laptop returns, I will have irregular streams. This implies terms of things like me not follow. I won't be playing games. I won't be doing words. Okay, let me say this. So I won't be playing Final Fantasy VIII or Xenoblade, even though I could do Xenoblade simply because I still have my external hard drive, so I can still play it, but I can't do Final Fantasy VIII because, well, technically I could do 8 since, well, naturally I can't do 8 because I don't have the, what do I? No, I don't have it. I don't have the mod manager of 8 with on this laptop. That's on the other laptop. So I am sorry that this cutscene is buggy, and I'm sorry that it crashed. Let's try this again! Of course, I also probably can just look it up online and it would probably be playing at normal rate. There. Just have to give...
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because... I came. I saw.
I conquered.
I conquered.
I said okay, maybe I can. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can find that video. I forgot I have to. Okay, there. Muted star rail sound. Okay, let me go find the video. Need to find the short girl's introduction, and we'll see if if it can be. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. For wavering waves. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Is this short? Would this short work? Nope. Good. Oh, good thing the desktop's still muted while I look. No, that's gameplay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try and adding intro to it. Well, here's an English and Japanese variant of only. Let's see. Mm, no, I want the full thing. All 45 seconds of it. Uh, okay, this should be good enough. Of course, this thing uses the male trailblazer, but it's still good enough. I don't want to continue looking for it, but I do want to put. I have watched this English and Japanese one, which sounds ridiculous, simply because it's funny. So I will show it. But first of all, was me the browser. Please, yep, there. Let me. Okay, give me the interact. Big. Come on. Big. Big, big, big. Get big. Dismissed. Get big. Fine. It refers to get big there. Oh, what am I doing? Big, 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 big.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
Copilot.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
何の権利があって法の司祭を。
愚問だな。When Weedy Wiki Huh.
Oh, jeez, I was muted. Okay, that video that I just showed was from the comparison between English and Japanese was posted by Gamey Raberf. I may have uh, put pronounced it incorrectly. Don't bite me. I just found it super entertaining how it sounds. Okay, let's get back to the game. Let me unmute it. I forgot in Windows 10 I actually had to pull up the page with the mixers, unlike the Windows 11. You'd think it could have a nicer tone.
Dux Vergoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Didn't you turn him into a chess piece, though? She's almost the same. So look, she's not even 2 tribbies tall. As I believe someone because people didn't like the metric system, they used apples, and she's 6 apples tall apparently. Why is this guy still on?
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these 2 accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Should have expected. Oh look, it's bitch.
Huh? Is this? Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey.
So, did Dong Hong mess up the timeline? I'm betting Dong Hong. Wait, wouldn't it be a prophecies like he just knows? As Dong Hong basically took the place of one of the Christos heirs, which was just a pet.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey.
The second Flame journey? Did she?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Like corpses. Can you give me that lolly over there? Oh right, she did sort of mess up the second one from if we watch it. Since we watched it.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
She can hear you. You know that, right? Yes, I can. Maybe you should...
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name.
Lolly Shortcake? Sorry. There's so many jokes about her being short.
Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
I bet he Dong Hong.
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Hostage. The little hostage. Yeah, of course she's little. But so are you. You're not even 2 tribbies tall. Sorry, I'm gonna keep bringing... sorry, I just watched I looked at too many memes about people calling this person short. And let's see, I can't pronounce his name, so I'm just going to call her the short well, guess, but still, somehow I do prefer. Sorry, which does remind me. I watched a video where, for fun, they put her in front of Duvalette and they just stared at each other. Yeah, I would rather preferred her over Farina. At least we maybe would see actual proper structure in Fontaine. Okay, back to...
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
But I don't have a mace. I got a bet.
Your orders, Imperator.
Kill them. Which is interesting. This makes me think of when I was running around. I did go to Emborius, to the bathhouse, where a Galila, or I found a Galila. The Gold Weaver. I found gold weaver over there, wondering, and well, how is she here? Talk to her, and her talking about it was prophesied that you would show up. Is what she said, and then I was given an achievement for talking with her, and also was given an item. Well, which makes me question, can I find Mighty Mouse if I go to, their homeland? It makes me wonder about if I can find each of the Chrysos heirs. I'm betting Dung Hung has hands on it, but you gotta think about it. But see, Dung Hung took the place of whoever was supposed to be the dinosaur, and we know it March, and what I've seen from March's video, what I've heard from March has taken the place of of our pink-haired friend here's place of being the time Chrysos heir.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
Hey, wouldn't we have to get the
As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
You can't tell me what to do, ports off planet.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons.
As said, Dung Hung. Why you guys continue with questions? Dung Hung's doing.
How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Dung Hung, that robot guy, March, you.
I wish, but other possibilities remain.
Yeah, like you and that robot guy, as I mentioned.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
Well,
we might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
which I do question.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm.
But I don't have charm. I only have bonk.
Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
My chiseled chin is with you. Trailblaze the sequel. We will always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
Hey, you'll wait as long as
The
I
journey
want.
to save the world starts with a single step.
We sure took many steps. Yeah, I know, but...
Let's set off, my friend.
Okay. And do know, because I can't say her name that well, do though I may occasionally just refer to her as Alicia, since that's easier for me to remember. Hopefully you don't have to be too many more cutscenes that I have to...
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes!
Is it
Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Did someone change the furniture around here? It looks different. That's what you're caught up on?
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
It looks completely different from last time we were here.
Castrum Krenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
Wasn't this place on fire last time, though? No, the statue up there, it wasn't so green. The tower wasn't so green before.
The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
I'm still waiting Stung Hung told them. Now I'm feeling a lot better after eating and having that water and having that headache medication.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
I don't care.
My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance.
I just said I don't care. I care about your belly. Do you are you a water bottle or something?
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey.
Can I
Your
skip?
arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command...
I don't take orders from anyone, but me, by the way. I only take suggestions. Shut up and listen, you... Come.
Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
I don't know anything but you, pink one.
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Time waits for you guys. I can waste as much time as I want. Until this universe comes to a close. And Ironheart will never be born.
Akama under the Imperator's rule is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hystealans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit.
Why is
Look over there!
Let's... Are you talking about the Gold Weaver and I forget what's their name? Yeah, so what? I've seen them.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with these people. Can I leave? No, we're talking with them. But I don't want to. So we're leaving. We're talking with them, and you do it if... But I don't want to. Is that... Does he look smaller to you? But still, the notion of... I find it always ridiculous is...
Since there's still some time, let's get...
Okay, let's see. Let's access map. The place looks somewhat different somehow. At least that's how it feels to me. Right, but also wouldn't they need to stop the war if Also, they refer to Tribi as a hostage.
Maggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
If Emporius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, titans, become no better than beasts.
Beasts.
Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you. time. That's not what I gather from your eyes.
Yeah, this is the first time. And also, aren't you blind?
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yes. Apparently you're not blind. If you can see my
Greetings,
eyes.
Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
Can I kick you?
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
The future? Don't you mean past? It's better to say past.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
I believe people are trying to make up futures.
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival.
The stare looks really unnatural right now.
So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Also, weren't you labeled hostage last time we met?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
But I didn't descend. I just popped up.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
I'm almost now ponder. Ponder. I was contemplating about the remember in terms of the flame chasers from from Honkai Impact. Well, I was contemplating which two could our Royal Lolly and our fishy friend be. What would their comparisons be? What I could think of is, well, the painter and the wolf guy who likes her a lot. But let's take the wolf guy and then throw in that fox lady in. There, we got the fish lady now. How you? Simply because of because she has like two characteristics. Since there's information, since there's only 12 Chrysos heirs and 13 mantises, and well, technically there's only 12 since Alicia isn't a mantis, she's a Hersher. But in terms of if each of the members of the Chrysos heirs mirror or shadows one of the members of Moth. But for the fish lady, it feels like she shadows two members instead of one. But we got all the Chrysos heirs now. Of course, the next question, I know I'm basically, since I know, but of course it's pretty obvious in terms of things. But what would Dong Hung be shadowing? Oh, right, he would be shadowing the calm sage, while March is shadowing the future of that billboard of a monk. Where sorry, bad with names. It comes with the position of having bad names. Bad memories. Of bad name memories. Fufura, the where Evil March is more in par with Hersher of Sincerity, I think it was, or I just remember his sentence.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too.
No. I didn't care.
Since we have time, should we go meet them?
No. But, no.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
No.
There is still some time before the meeting begins.
No, let's
then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I shall come.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
You're not well invited, but you're not the...
Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open.
Everyone's slowly spawning in.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Garbage. Don't worry, garbage folk.
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
What
Please
spots?
take your seats.
I don't see any spots. And there's no seats at all. What do you guys like lying about seats?
Look, that's what they were talking about before.
What is
we
this?
stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
So we do... Okay, so we don't even get to see the Titan of Law at all. from the sounds of it. That's a bit disappointing. We don't even get to fight Law. So Law is just one of the is a Titan which is gone, and now we're going after the Ocean Titan. Fun. Now I need to use the restroom. It's disappointing we don't go against Law since apparent based on her dialogue, it's already been killed, so we don't even get to see it. Okay, I've returned, and yet I was listening into I decided to, when I went to the bathroom, see where Twitch show playing out, where how far back his Twitch is. Yikes! So much lag, so much lag.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
No.
This is not enough.
What do we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Not really. This seems rather tame.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
Do you think she cares?
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Okay, be right back. Oopsies for people who I forgot to resume my recording.
I apologize for that fart. It must be tiring dealing with tiring.
Well, sorry for if I do have to post this recording. Sorry. Actually, I think I actually do need to post it. So sorry for those who who actually watch have to watch this recording to see that a portion is missing. There's a stream that has.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
There is one of the stream videos has the missing component. Video piece number 50.5.
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons? Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
I don't.
In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
World conquest.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law? Exactly! Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And if they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end. Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you. You mean... In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized.
Well, technically, we just need the law. And couldn't you? All right, Dung Hung.
Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede. So, You agreed to cooperate with us.
No, it's clearly...
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
She'll think...
Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
Yeah, no, I don't really need you. I just need the core flame of law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
Yeah, unlike her boyfriend.
Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
But I never touched the water, though. How would they reek of seawater, though? Meanwhile... Where's the evil robot?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Oh look, he changed his name.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Which, technically he lies, since technically their creator is ultimately Iron whatever is their creator, though.
You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction.
And here's he lying again about it.
As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
She's working together with the robot.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
But haven't you already bathed a lot?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Two Steves.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping.
Too bad we're not
We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Too bad we're not given a private room like last time. So, do I have the map yet, or am I still stuck in an instance? Yeah, I'm still stuck in an instance. I don't remember there being a never mind, that just looked like a ship. Well, I'm gonna stop for now. We seem to have got into a nice place. I'm sorry that some of it has got
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm sorry that I forgot to record a part of it. As stated before, the stream portion that matches up to this portion of the video will have that missing piece. I guess we talked to, or just press L3. Yeah, here's the save thing. So instead of whatever that middle thing is, we get the cube. Do we just talk to her to continue the event?
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful. Ah, it's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure? Right here. Look closely. Isn't it just beautiful?
No.
Cat got your tongue? Or are you... Alright, alright. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself?
No.
I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Ebernite, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by, so let me share a story with you. Getting your thoughts in order is part of preparing to leave, you know. It won't take long, I promise. Just think of it as granting me a little wish, all right?
Didn't we already leave? Why are you talking like we haven't ever left? What are you talking about? We didn't leave yet.
Thanks! According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies.
Wait, is this going into the
Fairies,
event?
though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing. The most important person. They waited and waited. And then, one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
Mem! Mem!
So this is going into the event, okay? But based on this, I should have started with the event based on dialogue. Okay. But if her being it gets rather ridiculous. So what? The proper order would be to talk with her, to start the main story. But then before going up to the attic, we go to the lake and start up this side quest. Would have been
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its 4th flight, I was certain. The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze, you've finally arrived.
Chief, over here!
My, what a cheerful scene! Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go. Chief, really, ma'am. It's been forever. But we're here, just as we said we would be. This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ide Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much. For coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
We want tasty, scrumptious food! We really do! But we don't know how to cook. Heroes, we're begging you! The fairies are starving. And when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world. Please help us. Save the Membrance Maze.
Destroy. Well, we're hungry. Time to destroy the world. Why do I feel like these guys, with the person who had to say that? Couldn't keep a straight face. I probably had to do multiple takes, or was laughing themselves off after saying that.
Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies are starving. And when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world. Please help us. Save the Membrance Maze.
Really, Mem was exaggerating just a smidgen.
Now we're done. I shall destroy the planet.
It's not that serious. At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphorius.
That's the same thing. No, it's not.
That still sounds pretty serious to me. So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.